Hello, hello, and welcome to Scotch and Smoke Rings. Good to have you all on the program today. Happy Turkey Day, happy Thanksgiving evening, everybody. Hope you're all fat and happy after a wonderful feast. I gotta wash mine down. Sorry for the change in plans. I expected to be able to go live at the regularly scheduled time tonight, 7 o'clock p.m. Pacific time, but change in childcare options meant that I had to delay the broadcast tonight. It'll probably be that way for a couple more weeks, and then I'll be able to get back to my regular schedule. Thank you all for your patience. I plan to go for as long as I can tonight. It's been a busy day for me. I was responsible for cooking the family turkey, which went, well, it went. I took a picture of said bird and put it on Twitter. So if you want to see exactly how my turkey turned out, you head over to my Twitter and check it out there. I think it went all right. I think, it had a really dark sort of ebony crust, and but the interior was nice and chalky. It sort of crumbled the way that a turkey is supposed to crumble, in that chalky way, which I think was a rousing success. No complaints from the family, so we'll just go ahead and call that one a good one. But it's good to have you all here. I'm a little tired, but I think I'm going to be able to power through, and I'm really looking forward to getting into the game. Good to see everybody on Facebook and Twitch today. Elena Sherwood, Kenny Allen, Robin Woodall, Toby Noble. Toby says, joke for you, Ox. I don't know if you saw it yesterday. I had to leave early. Did you know if you turn a canoe upside down, you can wear it? Because it's capsized. Thank you, Toby Noble. That is excellent. It's exactly what I needed to hear today. That's wonderful. Thank you for that one. And, of course, it's great to see everyone on Twitch today. Neckrite, sorry if I'm butchering that. NCF4L. Yarn Pirate. Good to see each and every one of you. Loving to see all of the activity on Twitch, even after I stop going live. And, of course, it's great to see all of the regulars and the members and the Patreon supporters on YouTube today. Toby Noble, Retro Wave, Changed One, Ant444, Naka Michael, Julian Z, Jersey, Hellcat, Rachel, Wyoming Homesteader, and it's Retro Wave with the first super chat says, hope everyone had a happy turkey day. Thank you very much, Retro Wave. I had a wonderful time, and I hope you all did as well. Wade Speakerman gifted 10 Oxhorn memberships to the community. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Wade Speakerman. And congratulations to Eddie James, Hugh Jass, Da, Ranger Conquest, Viral Mag Ravager, Mike Mangold, Dragon Lord 01, Clell Biggs, Mark Fogarty, and Runs in Circles. Runs in Circles. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Wade Speakerman. Sparrow says, Ox, why is the Ukraine flag on the ground? Oh, dear God. Is it? Don't derive any meaning from that. My family has been here, and so my brother has been in and out of my office, and he sat in that chair a lot, so of course he knocked everything that was on the chair on the ground. It doesn't mean anything. I'm not trying to insult the wonderful, hardworking people of Ukraine. I'll put it back on the chair after the broadcast. Didn't even realize it was there. Sorry for that one. I'll try to fix it later. Thank you for noticing, Sparrow. Toxic Sean says, hey, Oxhorn, loving your Starfield streams. On episode 2 of Alan Wake 2, hope you and your family and chat are going well. Cheers, everyone. Thank you so much. Toxic Sean. Well, enjoy the Alan Wake series. It's a ride. It's really a ride. Having a blast with that game. Can't wait till Monday. Vince M says, good evening, Ox. Happy Thanksgiving to you and your family. Had an amazing feast with family. Did you make any special dishes? I made spaghetti. I only made the turkey, and I've already described its consistency earlier, and I think, everyone loved it. No complaints, at least. But yeah, everyone in the family came and brought their own dishes, and we had all of the various, recipes of old and all of that, and it was a wonderful time. I'm stuffed. I'm full. I've had way too many pies, too much ice cream, and I'm feeling great. Blue Thunder says, greetings, Ox. Today I'm taking my leave. Able to watch your stream peacefully. Hey, that's wonderful, Blue Thunder. Good to have you here. We're going to have a great time. You came at just the right time. Stefan Kanizik says, Happy American Turkey Day. One day it'll be Canadian Turkey Day too, once we fulfill the prophecy that Chris Avalone and Todd Howard gave us. XD. Yeah, that's the annexation of Canada by America. Well, if you really want Thanksgiving that much, I'm sure America can oblige. Though I think there may be other fellow Canadians that might not take too kindly with America taking over Canada. So, well, I'll leave that to the politicians. Toxic Sean says, somehow I've caught up on Starfield streams. Ha ha ha, so good. Love the game, but been seeing some odd bugs in my game, but losing an hour to fix is okay. It's okay. Yeah, I've seen a few bugs as well. Nothing game-breaking just yet. I've had to pop open the console once or twice to try and get around some of the bugs, but it hasn't been too terrible. Julian Z says, Happy Thanksgiving, Ox. So good to see you on the Scotch and Smoke Rings. Hope you're full and happy. So, what's the verdict? What were your family's comments? It looked like a good second try at a turkey. Definitely can be eaten. It was definitely edible. Everybody ate it. There was very little of that bird left. So in terms of edibility, it was certainly able to be absorbed by the body once digested. If that's the ruler by which a good turkey is measured, well, it was measured appropriately, in my opinion. I got no complaints. Yeah, everyone seemed to eat, everyone had ample portions of turkey. So much so that the bone was picked clean. The bones were picked clean. Random Wastelander says, Happy Thanksgiving. Sour mash whiskey for me tonight. Awesome, Random Wastelander. I've got my Scotch. And I've got my rum and coke. Both are going to get me through the night. Rachel says, I recommend Night of the Consumers for the charity stream, a horror game about working at a grocery store. Wonderful. Let me pop my notes out here. Okay. I've got it down. Thank you so much. That's right. We'll be doing charity streams not next week, but the week after. So if you have any recommendations for good games that I otherwise would have missed this year that we should play, let me know, and I'll add them to my list. Zarteth says, Good golly, Miss Molly, on a mold zombie trolley, I am stuffed half past turkey o'clock and about to pass out, but I'll lurk until sleep overtakes me. Couldn't have put it better myself, Zarteth. That sounds like you've had an eventful and wonderful Thanksgiving meal. Stephen Knizik says, Ox as evil... Ox as an evil Ruski spy. Confirmed. Joking. Yeah, that's definitely not true. Not spying for the Ruskis, or the orcs, as we should all say. And Greg Williams says, Hey, Ox, someone asked me during Thanksgiving dinner if I got a haircut. I said, no, I got them all cut. I'm here all night, and can you give us one random Fallout New Vegas fun fact? Yeah, random Fallout New Vegas fun fact. The call girl outside the Buffalo Casino in Freeside, or whatever. It was a brothel, actually. The voice actor that they hired for the prostitute who was trying to get you into the brothel was actually a minor at the time when they hired her to do that vocal line. Yeah, I don't think it was intentional. I think they hired her to do a number of vocal lines in the game, one of which was a brothel girl. So, a little awkward, that, but yeah, there you go. There's your Fallout New Vegas fun fact. Eric Rodriguez says, Happy Turkey Day, everyone. Hope you had a great day, Ox. Thank you so much, Eric Rodriguez. Hope you had a wonderful day as well. Mike Mangold says, "Hi, Ox. Love the content as always." Thank you so much, Mike Mangold. Much more to come. Just Rice says, "Happy Turkey Day, Ox in chat. What's your favorite Thanksgiving side?" Play on, good sir. Cheers. Probably mashed potatoes. I love a good mashed potatoes with a little bit of turkey gravy on top. Probably my favorite go-to side. Stephen Konizek says, "Ox, charity stream suggestion. PT. Is that game even still available?" PT? I didn't even know that game. I've never heard of a game called PT, but I will look it up. Thank you so much for that one. Julian Z says, "Well, Ox, that's good to hear. And you did it with one nose tied behind your back. That's impressive. Respect. Won't question your cooking ability again." Thank you. I'm glad. I was able to get a turkey cooked for the family, and I didn't even have to spatch any cocks. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Blue Thunder says, "I haven't seen you play The Evil Within 1 and 2. In your playlist, care to give it a try?" It's been a while. Let's see. I remember buying the game and trying it and not being terribly impressed by it, but that was a long time ago, and perhaps my tastes have changed. I'll go ahead and put it back on the list there and revisit it. Dethica says, "Thank you for spending time with us on Thanksgiving, Ox." You're welcome, Dethica. I'm happy to be here. The kids are asleep in bed, and I am full of turkey. I'm ready to drink some alcohol to, get it all absorbed. That's the goal tonight. Okay, let's see. Let's see if I ran out of fire here. Oh, I did. Wade Speakerman with a very generous super chat says, just because you're amazing, Wade. Thank you so much for your generosity on this fine Thursday evening. Mogster with a variety of oxmojis in the Twitch chat. Thank you so much, Mogster. Elena Sherwood says, "Death's Door. You play as a Reaper Crow and Dredge." All right, I've heard of Dredge. Death's Door. All right, I've got them both down there. Dredge, an indie fishing game with a sinister twist for the St. Jude streams. Wonderful. Thank you, Elena Sherwood. Toby Noble says, "Gotta play some more Visceral Cleanup for charity stream. The Santa Workshop one was hilarious." Isn't that game just amazing? Viscera Cleanup Detail. Just always a go-to game if I want to just de-stress after a day. Just clean up a bunch of gore on like a sci-fi spaceship. It's wonderful. Thank you for that one, Toby. Mark from Sales says, "Why did the police arrest the turkey? They suspected foul play." Liking it. Thank you, Mark from Sales. Vince M. gifted 1 Oxhorn membership to the community. Thank you so much, Vince, and congratulations to Dr. Cox. Wonderful, Dr. Cox, and thank you, Vince M. Chris Macabre says, "Hello, Ox. I have a game suggestion. It's a horror game called Galerians." Galerians? I'm taking faithful notes here. Vlakabaka says, "Are we muted?" You are not muted. I'm trying my best to juggle between 3 different chats, but I'm seeing everything, or trying to anyway. Mogster says, on Twitch, "Have you tried playing any of the Walking Dead games?" I haven't actually, but they get brought up on the program a lot. So, yeah, I should probably tackle them sometime, huh? Alt Grendel says, "What do you get when you cross the North Atlantic with the Titanic. Halfway. Is that too soon? It's only been 100 years. It's a dark joke there. Dark joke. Agron says, thank you for your great entertainment, Scotch and Smoke Rings. Thank you very much, Agron. Good to have you on Twitch today. Alien Face says, happy Thanksgiving, Ox. How much do you think your squishy will cost? Oh, the plush. Yeah, I don't even know. I haven't thought about that, actually. Yeah, I'll have to get back to you. I don't want to say a number right now because I don't want to, be held to that number. And honestly, I'm not the one who comes up with the numbers. That's, the guys who are putting it together. So I'll have to talk with them and figure it out. And I'll let you know. Cloud Beggs says he thinks it's between 30 and 40 bucks. Maybe. I mean, it sounds a bit expensive for a plush. Will it? I probably shouldn't say that. Maybe it will be that. I don't know. Yeah, maybe 30 and 40. I don't know. I'm hesitant to give you an actual number. But I'm hoping that it'll be available for sale shortly. NCF4L says, I have a game suggestion, Resident Evil Village. Actually, I have played all of Resident Evil Village live on this broadcast. All of the replays are available and organized in a nice, tidy playlist on my YouTube channel, so you can head over there and check it out. Angel Salazar says, happy Thanksgiving, Ox. Happy Thanksgiving to Angel Salazar. So good to have you on the program. I'm still waiting for my other props to arrive. I think I showed this off last week. This is the Digipick that I got thanks to Rachel, who sent me a link to a creator on Etsy who's crafting Starfield props. I think this is my favorite. This is one of my favorite props I've got. It was just so wonderfully printed. I mean, you can tell that it's 3D printed, but there's such an amazing attention to detail. And if I really wanted to, I could take some sandpaper to it and really refine it. But it's even colored appropriately. The buttons are all colored appropriately. But I did get some chunks. I bought some chunks, and I can't wait for the chunks to arrive, and I want to show them off. Ranker1138 says, can I suggest a mini-series called The Lost Room? Plot is like an altered world item from Control. Also a first-person puzzle game called Antichamber for the stream. The Lost Room. And Antichamber. Wonderful suggestions. Thank you so much, Ranker1138. Hellcat says, Ox, your playlist for Among the Sleep is named Poppy Playtime. Yeah, that's because we completed Among the Sleep early. It was a short game. It was either that or we completed Poppy Playtime. It was one of those things where I had a great deal of time to fill, and I thought one game would fill it, but it ended up being such a short game that I moved to another game, and so I played two. So it is Among the Sleep, but it's also Poppy Playtime. Retro Gamer says, hi Ox, I got a game suggestion. Have you played Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach? I haven't. I played the first Five Nights at Freddy's during my charity stream last year, actually. And I think I got to day 3. That was an interesting game. Pretty scary. Should I do Security Breach? Maybe. Vince M says, wanted to recommend Power Wash Simulator for the holiday stream. Thanks, Ox. Oh, man. That's brilliant. I'll probably pick that one, too. That sounds like exactly the game that I would play during a charity stream. Just Power Wash Simulator. I love it. I love it. I'll check it out. All right, chat seems to like Security Breach. maybe I'll go ahead and add that to the list. Laura Thomas became a Bronze Ox. Thank you so much, Laura Thomas. Mogster says Goat Simulator if you're going to do a sim. I actually did Goat Simulator last year. And yeah, that was a lot of fun, that Goat Simulator game. NC4 F4L says you should play Granny. There's a game called Granny. All right. Granny, I'll put that down there. Payday 3. Says Matthew 799. All right, Payday 3. Taking notes. Random Greymane says The Invincible. It's an Adam Punk style game that I think you'll like. All right, The Invincible. Remember, the games that I usually play during my charity streams are games that we can play casually and get a great taste of what they are before moving on. I usually only play each game during the charity stream for like an hour at most, sometimes 30 minutes or so, just to get a taste of the game before we move on to something else, just to keep things active and going during the charity broadcast. Steel 101 says, Happy Thanksgiving, Ox. Also, you should try the Spider-Man PS5 games. They're on PC now, and they have a great story, plus the humor is fantastic. All right, Spider-Man. PS5. Jesse Willis says, Ox, your suggestion list must be huge. It is, but this is what happens when you ask gamers about their favorite games, and you get a list. This is a passionate topic for many people. Mr. Shiloh on Twitch says, Hey, Ox, first time joining the stream. Hope all is well. Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well, Mr. Shiloh. Things are well over here. Glad you made it to the program today. NC4FL says, Yes, Ox, it is a scary game. All right, I'll have to check it out. GT Boy on Twitch says, I can't wait to see the charity streams. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of fun. I always look forward to them and enjoy them. Mama Blue says, any redos for Fallout 4 in the future? Hadn't planned on it, but I have had that request numerous times for me to redo some of my lore videos. Not sure if I want to, really, as I've already done them, but it's certainly something I can consider. Sean Fernando says, maybe some I Am Bread again. Oh, dear God. That game frustrated me. I mean, it was ridiculous and goofy and funny, but the controls were not meant for the keyboard, so it was difficult to control. Vince M says, chat is suggesting Odds World, Ox. Odds World. Got it on the list. Cannabisure says, Happy holidays, good sir. Take my money and have a good night. Thank you very much, Cannabisure. Very kind, my friend. Robert Caesarma says, Hitman games. You can play a quick level, stealth, or run and gun. Hitman. All right, Hitman games. I'm down to my last few cigars. I placed an order a few days ago, but I don't think they deliver over the holidays, so I don't know. I might be out for the weekend, which is always a bummer. I'm working hard on a lore video for the weekend, and I've been making great progress. I have all of the audio recorded and edited, and I have started principal video editing because all the footage is shot. So I'm thinking I'll probably get it out by Saturday, and it's one you're not going to want to miss. It's exciting stuff. It's not a Starfield video, so cross your fingers I'm able to get that done. Mr. Shiloh says, I apologize if I'm misinformed, but have you, or do you, plan to play Baldur's Gate 3? Well, Mr. Shiloh, I actually already play that game every week here on the channel. On Wednesdays, I play Baldur's Gate 3. And we're still in Act 1. We are still in the Underdark, but we're working our way out. Walt Grendel in the chat says, a Mobius strip walks into a bar, all upset and crying. The bartender says, oh no, looks like you've had a bad day. Pull up a stool and tell me about it. The Mobius strip cries, where do I even begin? I bet that would make a lot of sense if I knew what a Mobius strip is, and it's probably something very simple. Maybe it's a mathematical thing that everyone should know, and I don't know, but I don't know what it is, so I'm going to have to plead ignorance on that. Greg Williams says, what happened to the Starfield Earth lore video? Waiting on pins and needles? And who's your most hated companion in Fallout 3? You know, I'm really frustrated with how the Starfield lore videos have been going. And I was waiting on talking about this until next week, really. But Nick says, oh, come on, Ox, that was a good one. No, I get it. A Mobius strip. I'm sure it's like a mathematical equation where it doesn't even, it approaches infinity or something. It's like an infinite sign. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. It's called a Mobius strip? All right. I kind of get it. I didn't know that it was called a Mobius strip. Weird Beard says, happy Thanksgiving, Ox. You should look into Fears to Fathom. Ironbark Lookout, a semi-shirt psychological horror game. Great reviews all around. All right. Fears to Fathom. Ironbark. Blue Thunder says, seen you play some shooting and horror games, but have you considered to do more strategy games? And recommendations, Command and Conquer series. Maybe. It's certainly something to consider. Alt Grendel says, guess you had to be there. I guess you did, Alt Grendel. Thank you for that. I'm sure it was a very funny joke. I know it was funny. I just didn't personally get it at the time. Tony J says a Mobius strip is endless. Oxhorn, that's the joke. Yeah, I inferred that a Mobius strip was endless due to the nature of the joke. I just didn't walk into the joke knowing what a Mobius strip was. So I did make that inference, but it, of course, would have been more funny from my perspective had I known what a Mobius strip was beforehand. Colonel 87th says, a little over halfway through my 15-hour shift, dying. Well, Colonel 87th, oh my God, 15 hours. I'm so sorry. And on Thanksgiving, you were talking about this earlier in the week. I'm so sorry for you, but I'm glad you made it. And I'm glad that I can keep you company today. Camo Freak says, what kind of cigars are your favorite? Lately, whatever's on sale really is, I try to go get for boxed deals is what I like. I like to get boxed deals, and I've found some really nice ones. The Brick is a cigar that I've been enjoying lately. Cloud Big says, please finish your thoughts on the Starfield lore videos, Ox. Oh, right, yeah. So I've thoroughly enjoyed making all of my Starfield lore videos, and there's so much more that I want to say. And I've made like 15 or 16 Starfield lore videos, so I have definitely given it the old college try. But, the first few lore videos I did for Starfield were received very well. They got great views. But then I think interest in the Starfield universe waned after the full release of the game. And the reviews of the game have gone back, they've gone from mostly positive down to mixed over the span of the past several months. And I'm thinking that people just aren't ready to enjoy Starfield lore yet. Which, of course, is a huge disappointment to me because I was really hoping that Starfield would be a great, another avenue that I could explore with my channel, because I'm personally genuinely enjoying Starfield lore. But I've got to make content that not only I enjoy and like, but also that gets really good views. And my Fallout content continues to get good views all of these years later. And I was in the middle of a Fallout 4 series when Starfield dropped, and the decline in viewership of my lore videos has been surprising, really. Lately, my Starfield lore videos, even the ones that I put a ton of time and effort into, which is all of them, they won't get as much views as my shorts do. My daily shorts, the daily shorts will get a decent number of views for what they are, but my lore videos, my weekly lore videos, they tend to do, 3, 4, 5 times the number of views that the shorts do, but not with Starfield. And, I tried shorter Starfield content, shorter, funnier quests. I tried longer, more in-depth quests, quests that are part of random encounters that most people don't see, and it just doesn't seem to matter. So, I have all of this content recorded and edited and organized in my software so that I can sit down and crank out a bunch of Starfield lore videos. But the interest isn't there. So I have to take a look at my resources, how much time I have to devote to creating lore videos for YouTube. And I just don't have the resources to create lore videos for a game that there's just no interest in the lore for. So yeah, in terms of the Earth video, I have everything organized and ready to go. I just don't think YouTube is ready for it. And here's where my thinking is. It took 4, 5, 6 Fallout games for people to be that interested in the Fallout universe. Starfield is the first Starfield game. This is a brand new IP. It's a brand new universe. And, there's still a lot of content left to be created about Starfield. There are still the DLCs that are to come out, not to mention any sequels in the future if it does really, really well. And I just don't think that the universe is very sophisticated yet. And with the universe at the level that it's at now, I just don't think people are quite as interested in Starfield lore as they are compared to Fallout lore, which, remember, has been around for over 20 years and is deep, and there's a lot of games to compare things to, so it's just much more interesting, ultimately. Fallout lore is just much more interesting at the moment. So I think Starfield is the kind of game that needs to marinate a little bit. People need to play it a bit more, and the universe needs to become a little bit more mature, I think, before people are going to be interested in Starfield lore. So, yeah, I would love to be able to sit down and crank out all of the lore videos that I want to. I have a lot to say about the Starfield lore, and I'd love to be able to do it. It's just not making sense in terms of views. Vince M says, "Hey Ox, Mr. Virus advised that JJ's dad passed away and was asking for a eulogy. Thanks." Vince M, thank you, and Mr. Virus, thank you. JJ, I'm so sorry to hear about the loss of your father. I don't know, obviously I don't know your father, so a eulogy I think would be very inappropriate for me to say right now. I can, of course, say that you have my deepest condolences. I've lost family as well, family that I was really close to, and I know how difficult it can be and how painful it is. So I can say that it definitely won't last forever, that the pain does subside after a while, but there's no replacing what you lose. And you don't forget, and you shouldn't forget. And it's just one of those things that you just carry with you. But for the moment, it's a pain you've got to bear, and you've got to get through. And you have my deepest condolences, and your family as well. Thank you for sharing, JJ. Colonel 87th says Starfield has all the lore built into the story, and there's a lot more streamers covering it. I don't know if that's it. It's not really about the streamers. So even when it comes to the lore that I'm doing, I'm not doing lore videos about the primary plot. I'm doing lore videos about side quests and random encounters and things that are off the beaten path. Because I already know, and this is what I did with Fallout, I already know that most people are going to play the plot. They're going to play through the primary story, the main quests. That's what most people are going to see, which is why I waited until the end to do all of my full story of series for all of the games. I'm just now finishing my full story of Fallout 4, having done Fallout 4 lore videos for years now, right? And it's because everybody has already played the plot, and I wanted to make sure that I touched on things that people haven't necessarily seen before I moved into the area of things that people have all seen. That said, streamers aren't really covering lore. The streamers who stream Starfield do what I do. They tackle the lore, but then they also tackle settlement building or colony building and all of that. In terms of YouTubers who make static content for Starfield, the best performing stuff isn't lore. Hold on a second. Let me get the music back. If you take a look at the Starfield videos on YouTube that are actually doing well, it's top 10 places to get an epic legendary weapon that'll change your gameplay, or if you missed this ship, you missed out, or this is the latest mod that'll change everything. You know, it's that kind of content. And, you know, that's fine. There's definitely a place for that kind of content on YouTube. It's just not the kind of stuff that I make, right? There aren't, to my knowledge, and correct me if I'm wrong, but there aren't other YouTubers who are doing Starfield lore like I'm doing and finding much greater success. If there were, then clearly the missing part of the formula is me. It's something I'm doing wrong. But I'm not seeing other lore videos that are actually doing well when it comes to Starfield lore, which makes me think that it's less about me and my presentation of the lore and more about a lack of interest in the lore, which I'm seeing spoken about on Reddit, on the Steam forums, everywhere I go. I'm seeing people talking about how boring the story is. And I disagree with that viewpoint, by the way. I actually think the story of Starfield is okay. I don't think it's as good as Fallout. I think I enjoy the Fallout universe a little bit more. I don't think there's anything wrong with the Starfield story. And especially the side plots. There are so many side quests that are actually really well done. You know, we talk about it all the time. Like my last video on Juno, that Juno's Gambit side quest is a fascinating side quest, bringing up all sorts of interesting issues about artificial intelligence and, you know, the fact that they took the Juno probe and turned it into an artificial intelligence 200 years later was a really inspired idea. And the way that they incorporated Ryujin was great. It was a great little quest. And I covered everything that I could in that video, and it didn't do well. Like it didn't do better than my shorts, right? Which is not typical from my lore content. So, you know, I've 3 months, right, since Starfield has been released. I've been broadcasting Starfield every single week. I've made, 16 or so lore videos about Starfield, and at some point I have to, draw the line and say the Starfield content just isn't doing what I need it to do. I'm not saying that I'm done with Starfield lore videos forever. I'm keeping all of the footage organized in my playlist. I want to make more Starfield lore videos. I enjoy making Starfield lore videos. I just don't know if now is the right time. I think, and what I'm hoping for, and maybe this is a vain hope, but I'm hoping that people, as Starfield matures and as the game begins to establish itself, and as more DLCs come out, then interest will be generated in some of the other stuff people might have missed in the Starfield universe. And at that time, it may be better for me to start coming out with Starfield lore videos. So I'm thinking right now, maybe the timing isn't right, you know? So we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm completely wrong about that, but we'll see. Adam M says, so you're saying we're getting more Fallout 4 content? Yeah, I guess that is what I'm saying. Sparrow says, that felt explanation for possibly stopping lore Starfield videos felt like it's not you, it's me breakup line. I'm not breaking up with you, Starfield. I love you, Starfield. It's just not the right time. It does sound like that, doesn't it? It sounds like I'm breaking up with Starfield. That's not in my intention. I'm just pumping the brakes on it a bit. I'm pushing pause on my Starfield lore videos for the moment, even though there is still so much I'd love to say. Like, I'd love to come out with my Earth video, and I've already got so much of it done. It's just that it wouldn't do well right now. Like, if I were to publish a video about Earth's lore right now, it would get 11,000 views, and that's it. That's not enough. That's not enough. So, I'm pumping the brakes on Starfield lore for now. Blue Thunder says, oh, and Ox, I haven't played the Mortuary Assistant. Gonna play that soon, but can give me an honest truth scale 1 to 10. How scary was it? Well, I broadcast all of the Mortuary Assistant live on this channel, and it was legitimately scary. 1 in 10, I'd say it was an 8 on the terror meter. I'd say Visage was probably scarier. Alien Isolation was probably scarier. But Mortuary Assistant was right up there. Suleiman Malik says, from the many Starfield reviews I have seen, the game seems disappointing and quite mid. I can't deny that it is disappointing. But I'm disappointed in it for ways that I think other people are not. And it was the same way for Fallout 76. When I would read all of the reviews about Fallout 76, I would sit there and go, okay, I do feel disappointed, but I'm not disappointed in all the ways you guys are. Like, they were talking about how, you know, it didn't look like it had 17 times the resolution, and everywhere was dead with only robots to talk to, and yada, yada, yada. And that stuff didn't bother me. The things that bothered me were things like having to constantly grind for supplies to make ammunition, right? And stuff like that. I actually enjoyed the lore of Fallout 76. I enjoyed the fact that you could only talk with robots and you were exploring a dead world. I know that that was a risky narrative move for them to make, and it ended up failing, which is why they came out with Wastelanders. But I was disappointed in Fallout 76 for completely different reasons than most people were disappointed in Fallout 76. And I find myself disappointed in Starfield for also the wrong reasons, I guess. People will talk about how the universe feels empty. And yeah, but that doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother me that I land on a planet and there's nothing there. Because most planets will have nothing there. What bothers me is there are too many planets with something there. Because there shouldn't be that much stuff in a universe that hasn't been explored. We'll land on a planet that has an artifact, that has a temple, that has been untouched, and this temple will give you a superpower, and all you have to do is walk up to the door. And right next door to it will be a fracking station. because it's been auto-generated by some RNG thing, and you're just sitting there like, what? So I'll go online and people will be complaining about how empty and boring it is, and I'm sitting here like, right next to a fracking station while I'm getting my superpower from the artifact. I'm like, that's what bothers me, not the fact that it's empty. The inconsistencies are what bother me, the little small things. So I find myself disappointed in Starfield for very different reasons than most people are disappointed in Starfield. I'm frustrated in Starfield by all of the ways that it makes you just grind in order to build your character. Not only do you have to spec your points into your little talents and all of that, but then you've got to complete challenges before you can spec further into your talents. And what I know you're really excited about starship building, but if you want to do settlement building and modify your weapons, you just got to pause on starship building for 20 levels while you build up your character before you can actually add a plasma cannon to your ship. Or you really want to do settlement building, but you need a strong ship so that you can actually survive an ecliptic ambush. That's fine, but all you can do is place a couple of pods. You can't actually put a station there that you can assign crew members to until you spec 13 points into it and complete 5 different challenges. That's the kind of stuff that annoys me about Starfield, but no one else is complaining about that. So I think I'm a very weird gamer, I guess, because my values are in very different places when it comes to games. Nick says, Fallout also benefits from the nostalgia of old school gamers. It does. And see, that's what I was meaning about how it's a mature game. It's the lore has marinated. Like, it's a seasoned world and universe where a lot of people, a lot of brilliant writers and wonderful minds have contributed to building this universe over the span of 20 years. There's a lot to say about the lore, whereas Starfield, it's a brand new game. It's been out for a couple of months. There aren't even any DLCs for the game yet, and yeah, I don't think the game is ready for lore videos, for the specific kind of content that I like to make. There's plenty of wonderful Starfield content that does really well on YouTube. It's just not the kind of stuff that I want to spend my time making. I mean, if I were a better businessman, I would make that content anyway. If you want the best legendary weapon, don't forget to check out this randomly generated container on this randomly generated world. Which, of course, is ridiculous, but that's the kind of content that does really, really well. Well, that's not the kind of content I want to make. And so, I'm stuck. George says, a 10-quart crock pot, 12-pound turkey. Cook for 10 hours, then 8 minutes in oven to brown the skin. Easiest turkey to cook. Been doing it for years, just an idea. Next time, George, what do you mean? Are you suggesting that my turkey wasn't good enough? Was that one snapshot that I shared on Twitter enough for you to say that my method of making turkey just wasn't up to snuff? I'll have you know that everyone who ate that turkey thought it was great. It was the best crumbly bit of chalk that they had ever eaten. So they said. Clyde Kelly says, Fallout wasn't that great at the beginning. Okay, maybe it was, but it's not the same. I mean, it wasn't, right? I mean, if we were to judge the Fallout universe based on Fallout 1, people would have a lot of different stuff to say. Like, if all there was Fallout 1, no one would be talking about Fallout today. The plot of Fallout 1 is extremely simple. The random encounters were few and far between. What Fallout 1 did well is it set the groundwork for the universe. And the groundwork that it set was inspired and was amazing. The game itself was not quite so amazing. The gameplay it's definitely dated by today's standards. For the time, even then, it was a little bit clunky, and there were so many things that the game just didn't tell you. There were so many frustrating aspects about it that people tolerated at the time that people wouldn't tolerate today in a game. So it's accurate to say that, Fallout, the lore of Fallout 1 isn't really comparable to the lore of Starfield. But if you take all of the Fallouts and group them together, it's a really rich and diverse bit of lore to work with when you're trying to tell a story. Elena Sherwood says, I'll never get over the year you had turkey delivered and it went missing Thanksgiving Day. Lamau. Did I tell you all about that? I forgot that I had told you that. That was that last year? No, that was the year before. That was the year before. So 3 years ago, I cooked a turkey for Thanksgiving and it turned out great. But I didn't want to do it again. I was done. I didn't want to do it again. So the next year, I had this brilliant idea. I'm going to order an already cooked meal. And I found this wonderful website, and it had, 15 different servings and desserts and sides and everything. And I bought it, and it was going to arrive the day before. And then I got an email the day before saying, sorry, we're encountering weather problems and we can't get our delivery guy out there. He'll be there the morning of Thanksgiving. Don't worry, it's still coming. And I'm like, oh dear God. All right, crossing my fingers. The morning of Thanksgiving comes, nothing arrives. It's 10 in the morning, nothing is there. I still have to warm up this food. I don't have to cook it. I still have to warm it up. It's not there. I finally get a text from the delivery guy. We're sorry, we're unable to deliver your package for today, but it'll be there the day after. Thanksgiving Day. Yeah, it arrived the day after. The day after Thanksgiving. Didn't do me much good on that day, by the way, but it did arrive the day after. They were right about that. So I learned my lesson there, and I haven't had big family meals delivered to my house anymore. So it was my turn to do the turkey again this year, and I just had to do it. I had to bite the bullet and make a turkey, and it turned out great. Thank you. Everyone loved it. Lucky Babcack says, love ya, Ox, been a while. I'm not interested in Starfield, but if you're into it, then pursue it. The Oxhorn community has your back. Personally, I'd make videos I'm into if it doesn't interest a lot of others. So keep it up, Ox. Well, thank you, Lucky Babcack, and typically I do. If you'll recall, I did an entire lore series on the return of the Obra Dinn many years ago, because I personally just loved the game, and I felt like I wanted to explore it, I wanted to solve all of the cases, and I wanted that game to have much exposure. And it wasn't worth my time investment. Even to this day, I don't think a single episode in that series has broken 100,000 views. But I'm still so glad I did it because I just thoroughly enjoyed it. And it's the same with L.A. Noire. I was publishing my full story of L.A. Noire. It ended up being 30-some-odd episodes while I was still doing Fallout 76 content and Fallout 3 content. And I don't think a single one of those episodes got more than 50,000 views because people were less interested in the story of L.A. Noire. But again, I still did it because I thoroughly enjoyed it. I don't have as much time as I did back then. Back then, I wasn't streaming 3-4 times a week. I was streaming once a week. So I had more time to work on lore videos, which is why I was, cranking out more than one lore video a week. Now I do so much live streaming in addition to being a single dad that I just don't have the time to make lore videos that are profitable and lore videos that scratch my creative itch, for lack of a better phrasing. So sure, if I had more time and more resources, I'd sit down and start cranking out Starfield lore videos anyway. But I don't. I need to work on what is profitable right now. And, the Fallout 4 series is profitable. It's still well received. It gets great viewership. And the thing about the Fallout lore videos is they continue to grow over time. It's quote-unquote evergreen content. It's the sort of stuff where even if it doesn't get a smattering of hundreds of thousands of views immediately, people come back to it. They search for it. They continue to watch it over time. And so I've seen all of my Fallout content. It grows over time, and it continues to accrue views and revenue from the channel. So every time I publish a Fallout video, I'm building up the channel's profitability. But with the Starfield videos, they get a smattering of views and then they hit a cement wall. and they don't grow. And I think it has more to do with just the community not being ready for Starfield lore. Maybe it's just the universe isn't mature enough yet, and that's why. Or it could be me. Maybe my voice isn't the appropriate voice for the Starfield universe. I don't know what the answer to that question is. But I would love to continue making videos, but I am only one man, and there's only so much that I can do. And I hope that soon I will be able to get back to making Starfield lore videos. And who knows, maybe I'm just frustrated right now, and in a couple of weeks I'll crank out another Starfield lore video just because. But we'll see. Brad says, hey, Ox, how you been? I've been well, Brad. Good to see you on the program today. Tara says, well, you have the time. Will be many years before the new Fallout will be. Yeah, the thing is, the Fallout TV show is coming out. I'm really hoping I can get this full story of Fallout 4 done. The series I'm doing right now, before the Fallout TV show drops. So that once I'm done with the series, I can focus exclusively on the Fallout TV show. I have a feeling that'll do really well. And I'm excited about that. Alt Grendel says, time, Ox. Really? Is it time? Almost. Yeah, a couple of minutes, and then we need to get into the game. Wow, you guys got me on a rant here. And that made the time go by fast. Sam S. says, hello, Ox. How have you been? How's everything going? I hope all is going well. Sorry I couldn't catch your last few casts. I've been busy working, trying to teach my new dog, though I'm just glad I can catch it tonight. Well, congratulations on the new dog, Sam. As someone who recently had a new dog and had to potty train that dog and teach that dog not to chew on everything, it's a struggle. It's a struggle. I don't envy you having to go through that right now. But congratulations on the new dog. I hope breaking in that dog and potty training all goes well and you don't have any pain. Colonel 87th says, I love your Starfield lore, and thanks for streaming today. Thank you, Colonel 87th. I'm so grateful to hear that, and you're welcome. I'm happy to be alive tonight. Lucky Babcack says, hey, let's get a shout out to the mods. Yeah, major shout out to all the mods on all of my platforms, especially YouTube. You guys work so hard. Thank you, all the mods who keep this place such a fun and awesome community. You guys work so hard, and I appreciate each and every one of you. Brad says, what brand of cigar is that? It's something I haven't smoked before. This is a Rocky Patel American Market Selection. I've smoked Rocky Patels before, and they're typically really good. I'm not terribly fond of this one. It's bitter. It's a little bitter. And it might be the way that I smoke them, because I tend to sort of chomp on them and, puff on them for a while. But this one gets bitter really quickly, and usually it takes, a while. You get to about an inch left, and then the cigar gets bitter. But this one's bitter at the very beginning, and it's been that way. But I bought the box. I'm not going to waste it. I'm going to enjoy it. Doggone it, even if I don't enjoy it. Blue Thunder says, speaking of Fallout New Vegas, I like the instant replay you make where Yes Man punched General Oliver off the dam. Could also need a 300 reference. This is New Vegas! And then he kicks him off the dam. Yeah. That was a lot of fun. I had so much fun with my New Vegas series. I felt like there was so much, there were so many opportunities for my own creativity when it came to telling the story of Fallout New Vegas. And I don't know if it was due to the limitations of the engine at the time, where you could clearly tell what they wanted to do with the story and where they wanted to go, but they were limited by the engine at the time, so they just didn't go there. It's like, For example, when at the end of the Lonesome Road DLC, where you finally confront Ulysses, and you had the nukes rising on either side of you, and the Iobots whizzing by in front of you as you're walking down, and you see Ulysses with his back turned to you, and he's got the old world flag on. It was such a cinematic moment. But in this game, this Fallout 3 engine, you're stuck with your little character, and you're way down here, and you're looking up, and everything's happening around you, but you can't see any of it unless you're looking in the one direction. It was a cinematic moment that wasn't suitable for that particular perspective. And it was so liberating for me because I was able to turn that into the cinematic moment that I know the developers wanted it to be. Especially with the music that I had. I had the music composed specifically for that scene. I hired a composer. I said, look, I know it's a brief moment. It's 20 seconds, but I need a little bit of really epic cowboy music to play during this scene where you meet Ulysses. And I paid hundreds of dollars for that. It was worth it because that moment in the Lonesome Road DLC was so important and so epic. Everything had been building up to that. All of the DLCs where we've had Ulysses stalking us led to that moment, and it had to be perfect. And it was opportunities like that in New Vegas that I just really relished because they had put so much thought into it. And I had freedom, a little bit of freedom to put my own spin on it, and it was so much fun. There was just something about New Vegas and the way they told a story. Sam S. became a Gold Ox. Thank you so much, Sam S. Changed One says, what day will you start the charity streams? I can't tell you the exact day, but at the moment, my plan is the week after next. Not next week. Next week, I think we'll follow our regular schedule. But the week after next, starting that Monday, I think I will go live with the charity stream. So if you plan on donating to charity this year and you want to do so for St. Jude, stick with me. In a couple of weeks, we're going to be doing these St. Jude charity live streams to help kids with cancer. And I'll definitely be broadcasting Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for St. Jude. Maybe more, I'm not sure. After Wednesday, I might just go back to my regular schedule, but definitely Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. Okay, everybody, I think it's time. I think it's time to dive into the game. It is, and I've already got the lights out, so let's just dive into it. Let me situate all my windows and chats over here. And launch the game. Oh dear, what's it doing? Come on, Resident Evil 4. Oh, fatal error. Why? Resident Evil, why are you doing this? It did this last week too. Why do you make me push the play button twice just to get this game to work? Resident Evil 4, why are you doing this to me? There we go. Yeah, it's fine now. I just had to press the button. I had to launch it twice. Why does it do this? It is going to work now, though, right? Kimberly Tobias became a Silver Ox. Thank you so much, Kimberly Tobias. Oh. Resident Evil. Why are you doing this to me? Are you just loading? Are you just taking your good sweet time? Or did you crash? Pardon me. Toby Noble says, I'd love a really well done New Vegas remaster. Added content or new DLCs would be awesome. I mean, you're not wrong. If they came out with a remaster of Fallout New Vegas, they would make so much money. Like, if they came out with a remaster of Fallout 3, they would make so much money. Oh, finally. Finally, it decides to work. God, That load took forever. Mogster says, stinking tack. Yeah, stinking tack. There we go. Okay. Where were we? Bug Buster. Seen any of those nasty giant insects about? There are 3 hiding somewhere around here. Take them out before things get any worse. Defeat 3 Novistators. Area Path of Penitence and nearby cliff. All right, we haven't passed any. This is the Path of Penitence and the nearby cliff. Well, we need to go down here. Ooh, wait, that's a sub-objective. Okay. Well, let's keep our eyes open for bugs. Okay. Was trying to get fancy there, and that wasn't working out so well. Okay, I need to make more submachine gun ammo. How am I doing on? I think I'm doing good on rifle ammo. Hey, bonus! All right. Where's my shotgun? Do I not have a shotgun? I don't. I don't have a shotgun. I'm so used to Resident Evil 4. I thought I had a shotgun. I don't have a shotgun. I need to repair my knife. Damn. Okay, I came from there. There we go. How's that for fancy shooting? I missed a gem. Oh, it's behind this. I guess I need to move that lever to get to it. Dear God. How do we get back up there? Well, this is ridiculous. Who came up with this? Okay, I'm back in this room. They're all removed now, so I need to go get that gem. Hey, a depraved idol. Ooh, that looks depraved. Am I missing anything? It doesn't look like it. This is the path of penitence, and I haven't found any bugs. I second-guessed myself. I should have just gone for it. I second-guessed myself and I was already under it. Doggone it. Well, I guess he didn't hear all of that. Oh, never mind. Merden Philippe says, Ox, there's a bug right after the switch. Oh. Really? Oh my God. Wow. Those are camouflaged really well. Dear God, how am I gonna find those? God. They are so well camouflaged. They're slightly less gray. Right, I think that's the only one so far. I mean, there are only 3. Use the thermal scope. Oh, that's a good idea. Biosensor scope. That's a great idea. It did say the nearby cliffs. Look up, says Chad. Where did they come from? Oh my god. Yep. Okay, that's two. Oh, super sneaky. And there's the third. I would not have seen that, if not for the thermal scope. Well, I don't need the thermal scope again, right? So let's go ahead and put our high-powered scope back on. And we don't have this equipped, do we? Oh, we do.
Ashley! Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. You have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's praise, and yet failed to...
Good boy. Just keep him busy a little longer.
That part. What a fun fight that was. Go after Krauser.
Krauser has possession of the amber.
You continue to disappoint me.
I'll have it back before long.
See that you do. The mission must proceed as planned.
Understood.
Here she's got a grappling
Gotta keep
hook,
the client happy.
and she's continuing to take the elevator. Okay, let's go to storage here. Oh, I do have a shotgun. I knew I had a shotgun. There it is. That's right, I took the blast crossbow out last time because I needed it for the boss. Submachine gun ammo, rifle ammo, shotgun shells. I only have one shotgun shell. Dear God. Hey, bonus. Alt Grendel said savers wear and tears in her gear. Oh, right. Using the elevator saves wear and tear on her gear. Gotcha. Damn! Didn't expect you to hop up again. Damn! Ah! Really? Jeez! I thought one shotgun blast would be enough. Oh, was I wrong there? This is a much more efficient way of using ammunition. Okay, I missed. How did I do that? It's staring me in the face and I missed it. Where is it? Oh. Brass pocket watch. Glad I checked the map. Okay. Krauser took the boat. Oh, there's another one.
Damn it.
Yay, we get to drive a boat, just like in base game. Boat key.
Leon.
Ah, damn it.
Looking for something?
Why does she have to be a tease like that? End of chapter. Chapter results. Accuracy 68. Come on. Give me 70. 2 deaths. Bullcrap. 76 enemies killed. 2 deaths. What's my ratio there? Not too bad. Like, I'll drive. That's all right. You sit there. You relax. You burned it.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer.
Scotch is
Raccoon
good.
City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
Things more difficult.
Not yet. Whose blood are you here for this time? Mine or Sadler's?
That all depends on you. Change of plans. Of course, you're free to refuse.
Think that gun's gonna be enough?
Interesting.
Okay. I'll do it. But cost you extra.
Wise decision. I'll send you the new coordinates. And remember, I do not like...
Waiting, I know.
You left your sniper rifle. Why'd she leave her sniper rifle? She had the sniper. She set it down.
I've got a ways to go.
I don't get Wesker. He's here. Why is he here? He could be doing this all himself or helping, but he's just standing back, letting her do all this. All right, we got a ladder right there. And a tunnel right there. Amber storeroom. I'm missing stuff by not going this way. All right, there's the ladder I could have climbed from up there, or from down there. What? Oh, I'm looking in the wrong place. Right. Okay. Back to the storeroom. Okay. Crystal ore. All right. Got everything here. All right. I got some yellow health. Should I save it? Ooh. Bloody. I think I got everything.
Should be just up ahead. But getting through won't be easy.
Okay, the merchant, yay.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate. A job well done deserves payment in kind. I got something new for you.
Okay, I've got 18 spinel.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Looks like I don't have a case upgrade. So I could buy one of these bangles. Let's see.
Anything else I can help you with?
I've got 2 ovals and
Ruby's
one
all rubbish. It makes no
rectangle.
difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
3 rubies, a sapphire. Okay, so I've got 4 ovals and 1 rectangle. I could do the elegant bangle.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know.
Let's do that.
mate. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Well, I'll keep a lookout for...
Alright, so then let's go to treasure. Oh, it only has 2 slots. Okay. Duo bonus 1.2. 2 colors bonus 1.1.
Items then. Welcome. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
8,000,
Your
15,000,
valuables won't do you much good in the
14,000,
grave.
20,000, 13,200. Nice.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to tune up. I need to repair my tactical knife.
That's good work, if I do say so myself.
I could afford the rocket launcher. There's no space for it,
You'll
though.
get some bang for your buck.
Ooh.
I guarantee it.
Charm Illuminado's emblem. Effect 20% melee critical hit rate. Charm Striker. 8% running speed. I mean... -1 gunpowder when used when crafting the cute bear. Heavy grenade recipe. I could use that. Flash grenade, blast arrows. Let's go to tune up first. Let's work on my knife durability.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
It's 15,000 though. Maxed out. No. No. I haven't even touched it. Alright. Let's work on the knife.
Try that on for size.
20,000. Good God. Let's try.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands come back anytime.
Okay. God! So they're just all right there. Good God. Well, that was everything I had. Tracy Whittle became a bronze ox. Thank you so much, Tracy Whittle. Okay, I'm leaving a gem behind. Got it.
Sorry I'm late.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Until the end.
Oh.
Come on. We don't have much time.
Poor Luis.
Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab where we can remove the parasites. Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Huh. Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
Bunser says, remember
Don't
the
die on me
thermal
now.
for the regenerators. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Thank you. Thermal for the regenerators. Dear God. Are we about to bump into them? Oh, I hated them so much when I played with Leon. Oh, no.
Won't budge.
Oh, back already. Okay.
Why not treat yourself, mate?
I mean, I feel like I was just here. Beautiful beetles. I hear ornate beetles are all the rage right now. They seem to look best when flaunted as a pair. So, think you can hunt down a couple for me? I hear there's one hidden in dissection in Facility 1, and someone stole the other. Finding them should be an easy job for someone like you. Sell 2 ornate beetles inside Facility 1. This is the Facility 1 loft. And this is Facility 1 proper. Okay. Find an ornate beetle.
Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
All right, I've got 2 ovals and
Your
2.
valuables
No, I've got a
won't
ton of
do you
ovals
much
now.
good
Gosh.
in the grave.
Well, I could buy the other one. I've got 15.
What's that? How have we an interest pleasant?
That's what I got. 1.12 color bonus. Scarecrow Kaiser says, Wesker's one of the most lore-dense characters, so much that Capcom released Wesker's Report, a narration series lore from his perspective up until Resident Evil 4. Really? Okay. Very cool.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
20,000.
Rubies or rubbish,
Nice.
it makes no difference. A deal well struck. What you see is what I've got.
I mean, I would buy these recipes, but it's so rare that I get explosive powder that I need to save it for ammo crafting.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit.
$20,000 for the next one, jeez. Let's knock some of these down.
There you are, as you wished. We're starting to get an idea of your taste. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Okay.
I need to open this to get to the comms facility. It needs some power, though.
Okay, need some power. Researchers scrawled note. Okay, can't rush. Gotta get the facts down. First, the test subjects are loose in the facility. Second, the only way out is shut. The high voltage power unit is missing, and the exit won't open without one. The freezer. There is a power unit in there. It's an emergency power supply for when one of the test subjects escapes. It should do the job. Problem is, how do I get there with those things running wild? Need to think. Can't give up. Got a family. I can make it. I can do this. I have to. For them.
I could use this.
Yeah, that's probably one of these corpses lying here. Didn't make it. Okay. And I drop down. Oh, I'm not looking forward to this. Glad they gave me rifle ammo. They knew what I was going to be using. I'm gonna need all the ammo I can. I've got 2 shotgun shells left. And I can't craft any more. Subject analysis regenerator, April 9th. At last, I have created new life. I call it Regenerator. Its metabolic capacity is incredible. Unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, the tissue can regenerate indefinitely. April 10th. Upon examining the body with a biosensor scope, I was able to confirm that the parasites behave like vital organs for the host, almost as though it has multiple hearts. This new creation of mine is essentially immortal. Surely even Dr. Frankenstein himself would want to shake my hand in admiration. April 13th. I shared the news of my achievement with that pretentious bastard colleague of mine. His face went white. Then he started scribbling something in his notebook. I thought he'd be impressed, but instead he actually had the nerve to warn me of the so-called dangers. He's a fool. I have everything under control. Date. Huh? The subject went wild and escaped from its cryogenic tank. I was the real fool. Who could have predicted? All right, time for a new cigar. Says, go to bed, Oxhorn. I will. I love sleep. I love slumber. Don't worry, I will lay my head upon my feather pillows. Eventually. But right now, I've got a big cup of rum and a big cup of scotch that are calling to me, and I shall not neglect them. No, I shall be here to answer the call until they are gone. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna need more rifle ammo. Please and thank you. Ornate beetle. Yay. Ah, okay. I hate this part of the game. I hated this with Leon, I'm gonna hate it here too. Nine rounds left. Colonel 87th says, please nobody mention sleep again, lol. Poor Colonel 87th, a 15-hour shift. I am so sorry, my friend. I don't remember that. I don't remember them slithering around like snakes like that. What the heck was that? Dear God. I need more rifle ammo. Oh, I've got 3 rounds left. No. Oh, God, come on. Give me some big blast powder. I need to craft more rifle ammo. I stored some, didn't I? No, I sold some. Did I sell some? I didn't sell some, did I? I think I used it when I didn't need to. Oh, that was awful. Check your brains says, I think you missed a crate down the stairs. Did I? Did I miss a crate? I can't miss a single crate. I'm gonna need all the ammo I can get for this. Oh yeah, you're right, I did. Thank you. It's just money, but still, thank you. I don't like this at all. I don't like this. Dissection. Velvet blue. Gunpowder, hey, I'll take it. Okay. Did I get it? God. How did the shotgun not get that?
Pete's sake.
Well, I'm out of rifle ammo. And I'm out of healing. I'm out of everything. There's the other beetle. Well,
Okay.
I found him. Blue Thunder says, "This is not your average darkness. This is advanced darkness." SpongeBob. Sounds like something SpongeBob would say. All right, well, to get in there, I'm going to need to turn this on or something. Oh, I can't get in there. All right. Got to get to the freezer. There's going to be one more in the freezer. And I can't target the organs, so I'm just going to have to blow it out. I've got a couple of these. Just have to blow it up. I'm out of that as well. Shotgun or handgun? Shotgun. Oh, armor. Oh, no. I'm not seeing any heat signatures, but then again, it is a freezer. So I'm seeing residual heat signatures coming from there. Well, that's what I need. Oh, dear God. As soon as I loot that, something's gonna happen. Auxiliary security deactivated. How do I turn that off? I can't, can I? Well, here we go.
That was bound to happen.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we got through there. We done all of that. I have to turn right. that's not what I was expecting. Gunpowder. Not enough. I wasted a grenade. I thought it was one of those big guys. Oh no. Oh, this is an awful game mechanic. I do not like this game mechanic. Rifle ammo, yay! Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the rifle ammo. Oh, it knows what I need. Oh. Black bass. I can hear it. Can you hear it? Golden lynx. Oh, this wheezing. Oh, a twofer! Yeah! Alright, I only used 2 rounds. I've only got 2 rounds left. That's not enough to kill one of those guys because they've got 3 hearts. Do I have any more grenades? I don't. I should eat this bass. Nummy. I need big resources, not small resources.
Drat. Another one.
Run where? Run where? Ah! Just run, Ox, says the chat. You won't be able to defeat it. Well, I mean, yeah, but where do I go? I gotta... Like, the merchant is all the way back here, and I had to jump down a hole to get here, so it's not like I can go back to the merchant. Like, what do I do? I'm almost dead. I'm out of submachine gun ammo. I can only craft handgun ammo. You have shotgun shells, says chat. Yeah, that's true. It only has 3 hearts left. It only has 3 hearts left. I managed to get a lot of them. It's the most terrifying thing. It's so scary. It's the most terrifying creature. Golly, it's just standing there shooting spikes at me. Do I have any explosives? I don't. Oh my god. I can't craft more shotgun. I can only craft more handgun. How many shells do I have left? I've got 5 shells left. It's gonna be right there at the door. It's just right here. God, it's got that much range? I need to know how many hearts are left and where they are. Well, there's one. Yeah! Still got 3 hearts left. Ooh, what was that? Did it just explode? Or did it disappear? I killed it! How did I kill it? While it was running away, I shot off one final shot. I must have gotten the last heart. I did it somehow. Somehow I did it. I've got a sliver of life left. Oh, I did it. I can't believe it. Jeez. Oh, and I gotta still explore this stupid thing. Oh. Gunpowder, sure, I'll take the gunpowder, but what I need is rifle ammo and health. Yeah. That had better be the last one. Submachine gun, thank you. Small resources, I need big. Small resources again. Red herb. Hey, and I've got a key. Glad I bought them when I did. Gold ingot. Nice. Oh, that was just luck. I just fired wildly and I managed to kill it. Did I get everything? I think I got it all. Yeah. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, the merchant's right down there. No. Yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Oh,
Jeez.
nothing but the finest ways. Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Okay, let's sell ornate beetle.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
And the pendant. The velvet blue. Oh, I've got a gold lynx. I think I have enough to imbue it as well.
I knew you were a go-getter. Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. Well
Okay.
then, what can I do you for?
What to trade for now?
There's some things money can't buy.
I really needed large resources in the last fight.
Will that be all? A pleasant...
Okay. Oh, I need one rectangle. I don't have a rectangle. Oh, wow. This has been there the entire time? Damn. I could buy a rectangle.
Welcome.
I've got 21 of these things now.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know.
A single-use ticket that grants access to weapons exclusive upgrade, regardless of weapon level. Yeah, I should save up for that.
That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate.
Really expensive, all this. And I'm gonna find plenty in the field. $5,000 for first aid spray. Tell you
Gotta
what.
select next time, then.
I'm gonna save here. And then... I'm gonna spend all my points on upgrading and just hope that I
Welcome.
find the ammunition I need. Barney says, I think he killed himself with ricochets off the door. You think so? Well, that's the case, then I'm even luckier than I thought.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Try that on for size. There you are, as you wished. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Hope to see you again soon, stranger.
Soon. All right, let's go into the facility.
There. Should be able to get out now.
There we go. Rifle ammo. I'm gonna pick up everything I need. I don't need to waste money on that. Save my money on weapon upgrades that I can't pick up in the field. Resources, blade, powder. Okay, boot knife, getting all the good stuff.
Not exactly covert, but it'll have...
Antenna array construction report. The installation of the highly sensitive antenna array on the island is finally complete. With it, the activities of hostile organizations, including those of U.S. intelligence services, can be accurately intercepted and monitored. Now we can hear it all. First, we will use this to gather intel and plan for the day of the kidnapping. It'll certainly ensure our success. We will show the entire world how that country's security is all bark and no bite. Jack Krauser.
The do.
Not enough gunpowder to craft rifle ammo. Or shotgun ammo, which is what I need. But I can craft one of these.
Excuse me, can I see your ticket?
Oh, come on!
Rockets first, then I can take care of the rest.
May I
My
see your
favorite
ticket?
carnival ride.
What is with all these one-liners? May I see your ticket, she says. Not my favorite carnival ride, she says. I think I managed to get them all before they, I didn't get hit at all during that, I don't think. Alright, hold on, before we go any further. Any loot? No. Anything hanging? I think we're okay. Alright. Oh, we are through the woods. I'm so glad to be out of that lab. God, that was awful. It was terrifying. Oh, gunpowder, high rifle ammunition, yay. Dude, what are you doing? I was just here, guy. All right, well, I don't think...
You're sure to find something you'll like.
I guess let's see if he has anything else.
Welcome. What can I interest you in?
No new weapons. No new charms.
All my wares
no new
are in
recipes.
tip-top shape.
I could buy these, but that's expensive. Scope. Ooh. Oh, that's buying back, right.
Hard times. Thanks.
Oh, dear. Bugbuster 2. Those disgusting giant insects are skulking around somewhere in this area, too. Another 3 of the foul things, no less. The task is simple. Find and exterminate them. Should be a dawdle. Defeat 3 Novastators. Area the defensive line. Wow.
A radio tower. That's where I need to go. The area is well guarded. I need to be careful.
Looking for the bugs. I don't see any bugs. I see a couple of guys, but no bugs. Oh, there we go. Any more bugs? Okay. What the heck? Why couldn't I run? Why couldn't I run?
Here we go.
One down. I want the loot. I'll get it later. Oh, I could have just gone down there. All right. Okay. Oh, right. Alright, now I can go back down there and get the loot. Not seeing the bugs. Golly! A chain gun! What was that? Oh my god. All that work. Oh my god. I don't remember that being that difficult the last time I came through. God.
Who's next?
Fucking dynamite. That's right, I got that guy last time from across the way. Alright, that's all the loot. I've got 8 rounds of rifle ammo. I've got 30 rounds. I need more handgun ammo, actually. It's putting me up to 20. Let's use one of those. Really? I don't have any? I've got the one. Well, might as well use it. Then let's register that to there. Okay.
That was my last one.
How did they get behind me? How did they get over here? I cleared this entire area, and then I moved this over here. How did they do that? That doesn't make sense. Should have saved the grenade for the big guy.
¡La he encontrado! ¡No me jodas!
The freaking chain gun! For Pete's sake! They don't give me a save point throughout here. God. I don't remember them sneaking up behind me either. Okay, submachine gun ammo, handgun ammo. That's really all I've got. Okay, so once I turn this thing, a bunch of guys are gonna spawn behind me, in addition to the guys that spawn around the corner. And the chain gun guy is gonna be nasty. Let's see, I've got that one grenade. I don't have a grenade. I have a grenade. Oh, right.
Here we go.
Don't have any more health.
¡Ahí está!
Gotcha. Alright, so I was trying to use the turrets to my advantage, but I guess the game isn't programmed for that. If I move these things, they just teleport to the other side of them. Which is bullcrap. Bullcrap.
One thing after another today.
Yeah, there's that one machine gun turret. I gotta somehow get rid of that. I moved that. Do I just gotta run for it? Well, there's that. So yeah, I just had to run for it. And hope that I had enough health to get through. Okay, am I leaving anything behind? Yeah, I'm leaving a gem behind. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, come on. Maybe I'll have an opportunity to go back. I can't slingshot back over there. Lame.
Need to find the main terminal.
Oh, wow. Lots of dead civvies. There we go. Whoop. The Amber, Research Report number 12. Our research into the Amber continues on the island. We're beginning to get a clearer picture, but there's still much we do not know. The Amber is proving its usefulness. Although it is still dormant, it has great influence over other parasites and even strengthens them. I am convinced that this optimizes the relationship between parasites and host. In our experiments, we were able to recreate this for one of our test subjects. This is a great achievement. Next, I want to test its influence over the superior species of Plaga. However, only those at the top of Los Iluminados are hosts to this particular type of parasite, and they would never agree to participate in any experiments. I need to plan carefully if I wish to find any volunteers. Annabelle Garcia Esquerdo, head researcher.
Something tells me this isn't just a comms facility.
What gave you that idea? Subject analysis. Martinico. The effects of the amber are greater than anything I could have imagined. Martinico was once a fragile, uncontrollable test subject that was despised for being born deformed. But after numerous experiments, it gained tremendous resilience and regenerating abilities, and now it is impervious to conventional weapons. Now for the bad news. It may be stronger, but its mental capacity has not improved at all. In the unlikely event that it breaks free, there is little we can do to contain it again. Only the powerful lasers can stop it for good. Something tells me we're gonna have to fight that thing.
You don't look friendly.
Run away. No, run away. Run.
If that thing catches me, I'm done for. This is where we say goodbye.
Jeez. I'm passing up a gem, though. I passed a gem. It's over there. It's on another floor. Okay. It's 2 floors up. Hey, guy. Oh.
Guess my new friend was the result of some experiment.
Yeah, Martin. Terrifying creature. Oh, okay. It's in this next room. Here. Jeez. Freaking trigger finger. It's just standing there. Right on the other side of the door. Why? God. This game is... I'm not going to be able to sleep after this. I'm so hyped up on adrenaline. I'm just not going to be able to function. Just going to be lying awake going... Ah, ah. The Amber Research Report number 14. The growth of this superior species can now easily surpass that of a regular parasite. He is without a doubt one of the most powerful people I have ever seen. The only thing we have to fear now is the power sleeping within the Amber. How can I prepare? What should I do if it is awakened? It does not matter. Writing these reports no longer has any meaning. Sadler came to me. The ampule he carried, or he handed over, is still in front of me. I know too much. I realize what will happen if I inject myself with it. Will he kill me if I defy him? Or should I place the gun to my own head and pull the trigger? It's gonna be a long night. Well, we don't see a body here. Oh, this is him. That's why he's here. He used the ampule. Okay. Well, all right. There's something in here. Where is it? Did we get the treasure? It's standing right over. Oh, it's right in front of my face. Right there. Ornate necklace. Wow, that's a lot of gem slots. All right. Okay, to the left, and then down the hallway, and to the left, and that's the destination. But there's the Amber Laboratory. Guess we're gonna have to find a back. Oh, we go up from a floor below. I see.
Lasers. Better watch out.
Okay. Oh, come on, what? Oh, jeez.
Well,
There
that
you
was
go.
excessive.
Totally excessive. Even she's frustrated. She's like, man, these game developers just want me dead. It's totally excessive. All right.
This is it. Now, how to connect the device.
Whew. All right, is there treasure? Any treasure? No, this is the comms control room. No treasure.
I'm at the site and jacked into the main terminal. You're going to blow up this entire island, including the president's daughter. Won't that make things harder for you?
There's no room for half measures. The weak exist to serve the strong. Enough talk. Bring me the amber. I've arranged a way for you to get back to the island.
Copy that. On it now.
All right, Mama, or Ada. Moment of conscience. She's struggling here. Choices.
Okay, Luis. What was it that you said again? You should have known by now, Whisker, that I don't always play by your rules. Okay, I'm done here.
Leave the facility and don't get eaten by Martin. Big old Mr. Hand guy. go. No, not good. No, I don't like it. All right, I would go. No more treasure. Oh, come on! Ada. God! What do we do? What do we do? Nothing! Yay!
Always have an out.
No death!
Fragile, do not resist.
Got you now, Sadler.
Oh, yeah. I missed that one treasure. I'm so bummed. Oh, well, it was just one. I got everything else. I missed that one. That's not too bad. Okay, chapter results. Accuracy, 75%. That's better. 2 deaths. Again, it's like every chapter. I've got 2 deaths. 75% accuracy. All right, we got 30 minutes.
Now, find Leon and Sadler. Leon's headed for their sanctuary. I'll meet him there.
You're sure to find something this time. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
Okay, we've got a gold lynx and an ornate necklace.
Your valuables
We've
won't
only
do
got-
you much good in the grave.
Actually, oh, we've got enough.
Oi, oi!
Don't we? Oh, did we not? Oh. We've got plenty of these. I need 3 rectangles.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
I could buy some of these.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Well, that's gonna set me
Don't
back.
want to know, mate.
That's gonna set me back on my path to affording the exclusive upgrade ticket.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life? Easy choice, mate. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. That's about all I can do for this weapon. Although,
Okay, submachine gun
no,
fully upgraded.
Never mind.
I'm about 100,000 away from fully upgrading the shotgun, and I haven't even touched this yet.
Molding a weapon to suit your pleasant travels.
Where did you come from? Where did you come from? God. Oh, I never did find the bugs. There were 2 other bugs in that one area. I never did find them.
Not again.
Can I disarm it? No. Gunpowder. Crustallo says, "Hi Ox, that was the last merchant. Time to spend." Really? That was the last merchant? kidding me? Oh, man. Well, that's a bummer because there are so many big things that I wanted to be able to afford. Am I close to ending the game? Well, shoot.
I can feel it. You're the type that... Welcome. What can I interest you in?
Well, in that case...
A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean, come back. Anytime. Welcome. I'll buy almost anything.
All right, that puts me at 99,000.
I'll buy it at a high price. All my
What happened to
wares
that
are in
missile launcher?
tip-top
There it
shape,
is.
I assure you.
80,000.
Anything
Tell you what.
Now go and cause some mayhem, eh?
Let's do a hard save before we spend our money.
Welcome. What is all yours, stranger? Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? I don't always have this in stock, stranger. Will that be all?
Well, if that's the last one, let's see. I've got 10 rifle. I don't need the rifle ammo. We'll go. Okay.
Thank you. Do check.
There it is. Okay.
Check out my wares again soon.
Oh, yeah. Look at that. That's going to be fun. I can't believe I'm that close to the end of the DLC. I didn't expect to get to it today. That's the last merchant. Oh, I stored my sight. Crap. I didn't realize that I stored my laser sight. Hooray! I got a beret? Okay. God! Pete's sake. Oh my
Here we go.
God. Oh, wait a minute. If that was the last merchant, why did they just give me treasure? Am I supposed to go back and sell it? That's far away. Cristallo says, oh, one more merchant after this one. Sorry. Oh. Right. Okay, well, that's what I get.
Almost there.
And another one right here. Justina statue. Okay. And another one up. Oh, that's.
You're sure to find something you'll like.
Okay. Well,
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for?
25,000. 12,000.
Your valuables
10,000.
won't do you much good in the grave.
That gave me
Thank you.
50,000.
Hope to see you again soon, String.
Well, there's more treasure up there. So I should go get that, then come back and sell it. If this is the
I
last
can
merchant.
hardly contain myself.
Can I come back after this? I did a save. Any more of those suckers? I hear you. It was just a ruby. Well, I can go sell it.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? A deal well struck.
Okay, 57,000.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. That
He's
cash
got
in your
nothing left to
pocket
buy.
or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Okay, so I guess I'll just tune up.
There you are, as you wish.
Almost.
Anything else I can... Thank you. Do check up. Welcome.
I could get more gunpowder.
There's some
could buy
things
some of these and
money
sell them.
Can't buy. You can't go wrong with that. An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Good instinct, stranger. An interesting choice. Oh, I mean it in a good way, of course. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Ruby's all right. A deal well struck.
Oh, I don't have
A
enough.
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of... I'll keep a lookout for items then.
Okay, well, don't need rifle ammo. Plenty of submachine gun ammo. Need more shotgun. That's it for shotgun. Let's do handgun. Okay. And there we are. Let's add these to the quick slot. Put it there. Okay, there we are.
Suit your needs, eh?
Do I have room? For the blast crossbow? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. I've only got one bolt, but it is explosive, so I might as well grab it. Laser scope, right. Thank you. Well, how much is it to craft blast arrows?
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? What you see is what I've got. Well then, happy cooking. Don't get yourself...
Blast arrows times 1. All right, so I've got 2 different recipes for these. There go all my spare knives. And then if I get any more gunpowder, I can craft more blast arrows.
Killed now.
Okay, let's put this on... There. Well, we are well armed right now. And I got my laser sight back.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt Thor, and let it be so. Leon! Go!
Here we are. Crying out loud, man.
Wayward lamb, servant of the heretic wolf. This will be your trial and tribulation.
God!
Tribulation. You're the one in...
Fret not, for your suffering shall soon be over. There is no
Jeez.
escape. Why do you resist? You impudent little.
God.
Heretic.
Okay, that's all my healing. Hooray. God! Backed into a corner. Damn. Let's try that again.
Join our covenant. All blessings unto...
Wayward lamb. Servant.
I have a feeling that's not it, though. Is that it?
Control, come in. I have the package.
I have a feeling that's not
This is
it.
gonna be hard to
He's gonna
explain at
come back up.
customs.
Well done, Ada. Evacuate immediately.
Understood.
Someone is coming to pick you up.
Saving it for the end. I was doing it the hard way. He's gonna get back up. Oh, okay. All right, I thought it was just a one shot.
Trust everything's fine on your end too. Yeah.
To be continued? No, that's not how it ends. No, what? Oh, that's right. That's right, because we had to rescue her. Should I have saved it for this fight?
You renegade! You have forsaken holy body. The great gift to become one with us. Absolution!
Okay.
So the bombs on this island start popping off.
Obtain a powerful weapon. Obtain a powerful weapon? Right.
Just what I was looking for.
Another rocket launcher. All right.
I need to hurry.
Oh!
I'm empty.
minutes. God, can I loot everything? Or should I just run straight for it? 'God, he's gonna kill me.
Here, catch.
Minutes. I want the red rocket launcher. Not that I need the money anymore. There it is.
Deja vu.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick of your shit.
Oh, and a note. Give the rocket launcher to Leon. Thank you for purchasing our warheads. Thank you for your order, Major Krauser. We are humbled you chose to do business with us, and it's an honor to supply you with our arms. To briefly explain their features, the warheads you requested are hardened to pierce heavily armored targets. They are painted red to make them easier to identify among similar munitions. Not only can they penetrate tank armor and pillboxes, but the explosively formed penetrator jet can even perforate a battleship's thick hull. They are somewhat overpowered, yeah, you don't say. So it is fair to say that there's not a single combat vehicle that can withstand these warheads. We are in no position to ask how you will use these weapons, and it is none of our business. But there's no target that would require the immense destructive power that they possess. Please use with caution. Newman Arms Corp.
Yeah.
Oh, gee whiz.
I can still make it.
Do I have any ammo left? I do not. There we go. God. Yeah. Gotta race against the clock here.
Leon needs help. Hurry.
I'm on it.
Well, 11. Oh, come on. Come on! Yes! To the second! To the second! Jeez.
I'll give you a holy body.
All those lines. They're just brilliant. I'll give you a holy body. I love it so much. Woo! Blue Thunder says sprint to the finish. Oh man, I did. I barely got there. Nick of my teeth, or skin of my teeth.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
Separate ways, that's the name of the DLC. Ah!
I see.
What a pose!
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon!
Oh, Ashley, I could do without hearing your voice ever again. Colonel 87th says, just in time, 1% battery to see the end. And here we are, at the end of all things.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
I do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one may live. I am expediting that change.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
And there they go, off into the sunset. Sunrise, I should say. Blue Thunder says Ada and Leon will be met in Resident Evil 6. Did I play Resident Evil 6? I don't remember. I've played so many Resident Evils, but all out of order, so that the plots are all muddled in my mind. I don't exactly remember the timeline here. Mr. Virus says, oops, Amber fell off. I mean, wouldn't that just make everything easier for everybody? Just toss it out the side into the ocean. No one will ever find it. It'll never haunt anyone ever again. Ooh, what was that? Was that Wesker? Who was in the yacht? Well, they didn't tell us that. Well, that was a lot of fun. The one-liners, amazing. The countdown timers, infuriating. The bazookas, game-changing. I can't believe I fought that boss without using my bazooka. I was trying to whittle him down with my conventional weaponry, and then I died. And the second time, I'm just like, whatever. I'm just going to use the bazooka. Instant death. Oh, that was so great. Well, I'm going to have to find something to replace Resident Evil with for next week. So if you have any recommendations or suggestions for a good scary game to use on Scotch and Smoke Rings, let me know in the comments of this video or on Twitter, because I read all of my tweets, all of the ats at me. Chris Tidwell says, come on, Ox, one more bull crap. Ah, it was bull crap. Too many zombies. It's all bull crap. All right, do we wait through the credits? Is there a cutscene? It says skip cutscene. Can I blast through these credits? I don't think so. Naka Michael says the story's really dark, but Layers of Fear. Actually, I already played Layers of Fear 1 and Layers of Fear 2 on this channel, and you can find them organized into their respective playlists in the playlists section of my channel. And they were indeed dark. Really, really dark. And creepy, but fun. They were a lot of fun. Well, everybody, happy Thanksgiving. I'm absolutely exhausted, and yet at the same time pumped up on so much adrenaline that I'm going to try and get some sleep. I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I've got to put the finishing touches on this lore video if I'm going to get it done in time for the weekend, and I think I'll be able to do it. I just have some major video editing to do, but I think I can get through it pretty quickly. So make sure that you're subscribed and that you've got the bell notification button on YouTube so that you get the alert when I publish my lore video tomorrow. You're not going to want to miss it, especially if you've been following the series on the full story of Fallout 4. We completed Acts 1, 2, and 3. We completed the full story of the Institute. We're working on the full story of the Railroad. All right, any cutscene here? B? They gave me a B? Why B? Oh, it's just... I mean, it's not a C. That's fine. But an A. I should have gotten an A. Why a B? Did I die too many times? Is it because I saved too many times? What? I deserved an A.
This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. This is Control, you're flying off course, report. The pilot isn't responding.
Sir, the explosions failed to detonate simultaneously. Calculated destruction is well below 50% of the estimates. Most of the island remains intact.
Oh, Ada. What to do with you?
The choppers is still within range, sir. Should we open fire?
No. Her little act of defiance changes nothing. Besides, we have all we need. We continue, as planned.
Oh, he was in the yacht. All right.
Soon, the sun will set on the age of man.
If he has all he needs, why did he want the amber to begin with? That's an awful lot of work. He's there on a yacht. He's going to the island and off the island to save Ada and help Ada when she needs. And then he's back on the yacht. And he could have been there to get the amber, but no, he still wanted Ada to do it for some reason, even though that put an extra wrinkle in the fabric, which ultimately led to him not getting the amber. But okay, he's got a plan. He doesn't really need it anyway. It was just he was having fun. That was his vacation. He was on holiday is what he was doing. Okay, you can carry over the data and start a new game. You cannot achieve S rank plus. All right. Well, there we go. Saving content. There we go. New playthrough. But I think I'm done. I don't want another playthrough. That's it for me tonight, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for this episode of Scotch and Smoke Rings. Had an absolute blast with all of you. You guys are so much fun in the chat. You help me out so much. Blue Thunder says he will continue the story in Resident Evil 5. All right, well, maybe we should play a new Resident Evil game, Resident Evil 5. Did I ever play that? I don't know if I did. I know I played 2 and 4 and 7 and 6. No, 5. Did I play 6? I played 5. 6? Was it 5? Biohazard was 5. No, Biohazard was 6. I played 6 and 7. I haven't played 5. And I haven't played 3. I've played 2, 4, 7. I don't even know, man. I'm getting so lost. I can't count and think right now. I just need to go to bed and get some sleep. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get some sleep. Anyway, have a wonderful rest of your night. Happy Thanksgiving to everyone. Thank you so much for the interactions and the contributions and the super chats and helping me through the game tonight. Get some sleep, and I'll see you Saturday morning with a brand new lore video. Bye-bye, everybody. See you later.